person who is the single in that pair, pick a tower that you're going to go to. You know what color you are. If you're north, you're green. If you're south, you're not green, right? And just lean in the direction of the tower you want, right? And then as soon as your color changes, just book it.
Yep.
And the double will see you book it and go, well, I guess I'm not that one, right?
It's especially important that if you're planting because you're double color, you plant, right? Don't try to adjust to your partner who's trying to adjust around you, because you might go a little too far and break your tether.
I'm not worried about breaking your tether. I'm just worried about making it confusing about who's going what direction.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. The only concern I have with breaking the tether is that there's always the case where both people try to adjust around each other, and then at one instance, they both move in the opposite direction and just break it right there, right?
If you want to play it safe, there's always, you can always wait for the person who's a single to move first before you move.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's easier to wait a little bit before moving than it is to both move in the same direction and then both try to readjust, and then nobody gets into their tower on time. That's usually what happens when we mess up. But if you wait for the other person to move, usually you're always on time. I mean, it depends on your preference. So usually you can tell where the other person's going to go based on their positioning.
Yeah, it's just if it looks like you're both going to the same tower by some god awful circumstance, it defaultly goes to the double because they're quote unquote planted. So.
Food.
And we'll see. We're either going to get a damage buff, or this is going to be like a 12 to 14 minute long fight.
But look, the Phoenix could just kill him, like in the ARR cinematic. Like, pierces through Bahamut's chest.
Oh, we just died. We literally just passed ego death and the fight is over. Yeah.
Yeah. It does like 30% max health or something.
Yeah. I mean, that would be sick. I'd be cool with that. Free me.
Yeah, because I'm like, we're like 7 minutes into the fight right now and at like 40%, right? So nothing changes in the damage. This fight's like 12 to 14 minutes long.
There's no shot. It's a
we get the buff.
With the door
We
boss.
definitely get the buff. I guarantee you that we're gonna get the buff.
Spreading.
Wonder how crazy this damage stuff is gonna be if we do.
You combos 2x, right?
I don't remember.
Spreading in.
Oh, first one off the bat, huh?
Start.
You know it's gonna be a good pull. Oh.
Let's go. This is the kill. I blew up my reopener. My second one made it. Gotta be.
Tank spade. Partners.
Three.
Dog. Auntie.
Fuck. Bit too late. My bad.
Nope. I'm not in range.
2,
I'm gonna lose my swift.
3.
I got him. Yeah, it's unfortunately.
Why?
I was 2 and 4.
Hog. I'm saved.
I mean, I had to save one person at least.
Okay, sworthing pad.
Oh, I got it.
Spicy.
Oh, okay, sworthing spicy.
Oh shit. I don't have oak. There we go. Now I do.
Spread later.
Spread later, thank you. Diagonal. Stacks. Spread later. Out. Spread.
Do it for me.
Snake out.
Need to swap Albert.
PS pet first. Look out. PS pet. Hanks, get ready to pet. East-west.
Nobody's on the outside?
We're missing a...
I'm there. I'm there. Oh,
Are we?
you're talking
No,
about the
on
other side.
east. Yeah.
You lied to me, Spicy.
What did I like?
You said it, this was it.
Hey, you know, I can dream.
Spreads. Outspreads. Out. DPS first. Corners. Thanks, bait. In. Pairs.
Four.
Dog. Anti. One. Two. Three. Four. Two, four. Stack at the end. Stack at the end. Spread now. Stack at the end. Out, stack. Out of the north. Snake. New time, but you're gonna want to get out of the hitbox eventually. Well. DPS pet first. Go. DPS pet. Thanks, get ready to pet.
The north.
North side.
Head north.
Get
Oh,
ready
wait.
for dog.
My Super Boy didn't come off. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I see.
Breathing.
I pressed it, but
Get ready for dog. Anti.
And knockback.
Towards A.
Oh, well, whatever.
partners.
Got it.
It's just LBM.
Sure, but
Yeah,
Just
it's
in
too late
case.
anyways. We are doing the mechanic. Someone has to live.
okay. Partners towards B. Go B side towards C after.
That's gonna kill me. Oh,
B
yeah,
side
it's so
towards
good.
C. Wait. Wait. C, get knocked C. Get knocked from C. To D. 4,
Thank
1.
God.
It's whatever. The parse is locked. It doesn't mean anything as long as someone's alive.
yeah.
Try not
I
to
knock-
cut off during the knockback, knowing it's coming. I just stand in the center line and then walk towards the safe spot afterwards. There's plenty of time.
Whatever.
I knockback canceled the knockback, but I'm playing Reaper, so it just took me into the wall.
Oh,
Yeah. Play a better
Reaper's
class.
a good job.
It's why that's the first time I've tried to actually cancel it with the dash. Normally I run towards the unsafe spot and use the dash towards the safe spot so I can just portal, because the portal is infinitely safer.
That sound effect still gets me every time.
I mean, I think that's just like them like doing a drop of water into more water, honestly. So I'm just like, whatever. Plop.
Squishing some jello.
Sounds
Yo.
slimy. I'm not good at slime.
Well, maybe it's water into some oily water, you know.
there could be some dudes like very specific clip of ASMR like mouth noises. Wouldn't know.
Oh, I didn't
Punching,
clip you. God damn it.
putting in a boot or something.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Nothing's in the first alpha explosion. Kiss when towers are happening. Don't forget to kiss.
Them to get some
What?
feeding.
It's an invalid mod? Oh wait, no, that's the other one.
I would say also don't forget the center positions. It will make it easier for the healers to heal the fires.
Yeah, you don't need to go all the way to the wall. I'll start doing 15-minute seconds from now on.
Oh yeah,
Good.
15 minutes.
15
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah.
You know what I meant.
It's just like doing an ultimate.
Yeah, each pull is your 15-minute opener.
Yeah.
Ready check, you know.
I mean, would have had needed to wait pretty decent amount of time if, for example, we were back in the Realm Reborn and cooldowns and resets, and you were using Hall Ground on roll.
Yeah, not home game, yeah, home count. Oh fuck. Stacking, DPS are adjusting. East.
Beta gamma.
Beta gamma. East. East.
Careful,
Red
careful,
and
careful.
Peta.
I'm in. Okay.
It's always a bit concerning though.
I know.
Makes this bad sound.
It is a panic sound, yeah.
Limitless.
So we got some
Prep.
buffs, yeah. Okay, through.
Move.
And yeet. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, I moved in too fast.
Which one's yours?
Got hit by the next explosion.
Oh,
I'll just
fuck.
take this tower.
I'm free, I'm free.
We both went in there, or no? Okay, warm up pool.
Oh, it's lagging. Oh, Christ.
Ooh, that's exciting.
It's okay for now. Don't gotta do anything anytime soon. Just spread. West stack. Row. Fire.
Man, can't believe it's me and Albert again.
What's up?
That's the way probability crumbles. That all he is to you, just old co-tank now?
Isn't it good memory though?
Ooh, that's good memory.
One person played a good job and the other one played paladin. Great.
Wow.
Wow. Why do you have to come at him?
I mean, I don't disagree with her, if that's what we're saying. And that was part of the fun.
For
Oh,
what?
I actually got beta again too.
Where's my partner?
We have an extra person here. We have an extra person here.
Ooh, survival.
Oh my
What?
fucking god.
Beta? Holy shit. West.
Actually, I saw that from a distance. I actually don't believe that.
Up with the fucking clutch jump.
I can't believe no one else got hit by that.
East.
pointless.
One, two, three,
Your puzzle.
opposite day. After a thing cluster. Thanks, adjust. Just me. This is normal. First row. Spread. Stack. This is opposite. First row. Fire.
Stuff work head? There you go.
Yeah, I was casting.
Sides, west.
Hulk. Get ready for. Yep.
Beta Gamma. West.
You guys should touch now. There you go.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay.
Okay. Looks good.
Where's the red?
Heal up.
Okay.
Wait.
The fires.
Yeah.
Wins the fires.
We can attack. Let's fight.
Oh,
Okay.
we're auto tethering.
Keep touching.
Mitch.
Color.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Phoenix, Immortal Conception. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, did we need to heal?
Another
Oh my
no,
God.
it's
No,
transitioning.
no, that's not a wipe. That's
Transition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a transition. Yeah.
That's a successful
Oh, that's so
mechanic.
cool.
Will.
Oh
They
my
did it
god,
again.
I hate
Please tell me I have my
Oh
gauge.
God,
Okay,
so
cool.
much.
Oh my god, okay.
Should've come on my
Okay,
Jamaican.
okay.
Let me get some.
Everburn, yeah, we have damage.
Everburn. Okay.
this is definitely
maybe
raid
like a
wide.
raid wide.
Raid wide.
Yeah, we have damage. Jesus, that tech step did almost 100k without a crit.
Dominion. What is this?
Look at his health.
Spread.
Stay down 20.
Spread.
Oh my god.
Let's spread.
Okay.
Oh,
What is
Oh,
this?
no.
What's this AoE? Oh,
It was a tower.
towers.
gonna-
Towers?
Towers.
Oh.
Oh.
What? That's so
Just was that
interesting.
No, organic deformation.
Oh, I was gonna Super
Do
Bowl
we
it,
need
but
to
I didn't
have
think it
someone
was.
in those to like stop
I think
them
so.
from coming
I
up?
think
Because it looked like they were
so.
doing a raid wide.
They look like towers.
explosion.
Towers.
I feel like-
The tower thing right before they explode.
They're either towers or meteors, right? Like we either want to be like on them or in the corner. away from
I
them.
think what it looked like to me is like they drop, they do damage on when they drop, and then they start slowly crawling to a spot where they need to be soaked.
Yeah.
So
I think we got killed by the drop because multiple
Yeah, 'cause we
drops
weren't
because
spread,
we were
yeah.
stacked on each
Yeah,
other.
Yeah, we
it was
we
odd.
tried, yeah.
We had
Everyone-
Earth resistance.
Yeah, from the us getting stabbed. So we just need a clock spot there, I guess.
I think so.
Yeah.
And then I think we're going to be getting hit in like groups of 4. So the first, if that's true, then the first set is the one soaking the towers, whatever the fuck you want to call them
Yeah.
first.
It also looks like the towers only spawn in the.
We
top
should
half of
we
the
should
arena.
also hold all buffs until we get the Phoenix buff.
Absolutely.
After.
Yeah.
Have a chance to.
Yes.
yeah.
Did it take like how long did it take for us to get Everburn there?
It took
was-
30 seconds, I think. Like 30 seconds until like after the transition, after he appears.
I don't think so. I don't think it was that long.
No, I think. Sorry, no. Let me just go over this again, so I'm not capping. So he appeared at. 92.
Yeah, we just
Okay.
immediately have Everburn as soon as he comes back.
Yeah, no, sorry. We Everburn immediately as we come back. I was talking more about the amount of time that we
Okay.
have before he hits us with Ego Death.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, so you get about 15 seconds. Yeah, no, just about 18 seconds, I guess. Yeah, 15 to 18
Yeah.
seconds before the transition.
That kind of sucks. I don't know what they want Summoner to do there, but like I have
And then
no
when you come
gems
back,
left, and I'm just and Phoenix, so it's like, do I just spam Ruin 3 for 18
Oh.
seconds? I
yeah,
guess
it's 30 seconds from when he gets started until the transition
Yeah,
is over.
I mean, if it's
So
a damage
you-
buff, you may
yeah.
as well Phoenix and damage buff. It's
Yeah,
just,
so-
ugh,
Yeah, for me,
gross.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
Nashing immediately when he comes back, because then like he'll be back when he does the.
I-
fucking- Like so, you use 30 seconds, whatever you have, that's 30 seconds, and then when it comes back, you can do it with your full 1 minute.
Is
Depends on your rotation,
Everburn the
obviously,
sword
yeah.
looking like golden
Yes.
icon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's no timer on that.
Nope,
There
it's
isn't.
infinite.
So
No,
I don't
no.
think you have to hold anything. Like you could just do
No,
your rotation because
what
we're
I
gonna
mean
have that
is-
until the end of the fight.
What I mean is though that you have 30 seconds, right? He's only targetable for like 10 seconds when he comes back, so you're not using your full 1 minute when he does come back. And we have 1 minute available as soon as he drops. That's what I'm trying to say. So maybe it's a good idea to hold your 2 minutes. But obviously it depends on kill time, but I just feel like since like raid like your yeah.
Yeah, I mean I think that varies person to person, but
Yeah.
if the debuff is infinite, like you're not holding for a window, right? Like
Yeah, I think you would just lose a use if you held.
Well, that's assuming that the fight lasts long enough to get another 2 minute, right?
Yeah,
No. It's a for Summoner you would lose a 1 minute. If you're losing like half of a Phoenix.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
for
If you
summoner you
hold
probably
right
don't
now.
hold. You probably
I don't think you hold.
Yeah.
oh
for
my
summoner.
god, he died so fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you fucking
yeah.
That's what I
melt.
mean. The buff is fucking huge. I don't think you get another 2 minutes.
He's
Like
at
you-
40 coming out of that.
Yeah.
By the time
He's
you
at
start
40
playing,
when we go
he's at,
into,
like 25. Yeah.
Okay, so he's at 40 coming out. On Ego Death, he's at 38.
He was at 29,
37.
as I remember.
He was
So
lower
he's
than
at 37
29.
when Ego Death goes off. And then God.
When we wiped, I think he was at 26%.
Yeah, he went
Yeah.
for 26, 25-ish, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the timing on our burst there, basically.
Mhm.
Okay, so that starts at 12:30.
You can also use the pot for that specific window. Save all of
Yeah,
our.
Yeah.
definitely would pop there.
Definitely.
Okay, and then we wipe right here. So we do
Well, I mean,
12% in about a minute. No, in about 40 seconds.
that's with our 2 minutes and such.
Yeah, granted that's our 2 minute, but we do about 12% of his HP bar in that 40-second window.
Be more because I didn't properly 2 minute because I started it during the previous window.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. And then when he came back, I had an ashing ready, but no 1 minute window, which means
Yeah.
Sorry, so when we're doing our spreads, are we doing clock spots or are we doing row positions? Just because the towers are spawning in the top half of the arena. I don't know if that matters at all.
So the orogenic deformation, the hit that killed us before the tower started spawning, is that... Do we know how many instances of the damage of this? Is that just everyone spread? I took 2, but we could have taken more.
I believe it's spread because I believe that I think 4 of them happened, and I think that because like that would mean that 4 people have earth resistance down, right?
We all got hit.
4 people don't.
No,
we all got hit because we were stacked up.
Yeah, right.
That's what I mean, right? I think there were just 4 rocks.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from the footage. From the footage, what I can tell you is that Alk ate one because he was by himself. Ray ate one by himself, and the stack ate 2 minimum.
Yeah, 2 minimum. The second one killed, so we couldn't count anymore.
Yeah, it looks like 4 appeared. So yeah, I think it is 4. Yeah.
So we ate at least 4, is what I can tell you.
I think the healers
so the people that
got
get hit by rocks don't soak the first towers because they have earth resistance down, basically. So it's determining which 4 people have to go and soak the first.
So it's just the people that don't get hit, they go soak the first
correct.
Towers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then they get hit, and then the people who got hit the first time, they go soak the second towers.
Yeah, that looks like it.
Seems pretty simple.
Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. It does seem like a victory lap almost mechanic. Yeah, that's what I would say.
The
We
also
have assigned like
I almost want... It's a little hard to tell from the footage, but there's a chance that it's Hanks and DPS.
I think so, yeah.
Both tanks got hit, and even though we're all jumbled up, it kind of looks like it targeted Albert and Teta, but it's really hard to tell for those two.
But it's hard to confirm, say one way or another, because you're.
Can we just like assume it is Hanks and DPS and just have like Hank DPS pairs?
No, you don't want pairs, right? Because well, I guess so. You do. I mean, we can say for now pairs. Yeah. I mean, and ultimately, like, you just rotate clockwise to your nearest tank, so that, or your nearest DPS, so that like that's a tower that you grab, and you just follow it.
So you're saying spread for the initial impact, because we don't want to be stacked for that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
And then you are taking the tower of the person 1 position clockwise to you.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true in the least. I don't think we're targeting the towers.
It's not gonna work for me because it's not gonna work for me because I would.
We definitely need to soak the towers because like they exploded and killed me.
No, I mean that we are not baiting where the towers go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are random.
Yeah, I don't think we're baiting.
No. It's not the tower will be 1 position clockwise. It's you take the tower of the person who is 1 position clockwise.
Yeah, it goes.
I guess
from
so.
A person.
Yeah, exactly. Like it does seem to originate from the original impact.
No, I don't think it does.
Look at where Alk is standing.
Look at where both tanks are standing. They're all in the corner, but nothing originated from them. Even though they are the ones who took the thingy.
Yeah.
I got a 5-minute notification.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it comes from the impact punch point of his punch, but then everyone else takes everyone takes the rock spikes coming out of the floor. The 4 people take the rock spikes. So those
they seem to all be moving towards the north in sort of like in both sets they're moving like sort of clockwise, or sorry, not I wouldn't say clockwise. I say they're moving north with 4 like sort of spread out in that direction.
Yeah. I want to point that this is extremely similar to Phase 1's dog, right, where he punches the ground and then the spikes come out on 2 people each. In this case, he punches the ground and the spikes come out on 4 people, and then the towers start coming out. And we do it in that order, right?
We just do it like we do that one mechanic in P7 where we just used Heaven's Fall priority.
Yeah, Heaven's Fall priority, I guess you could. I mean, the thing is you don't need to, because you can like say leftmost and then each spot assign each one clockwise of that spot, right? So you should look at the left one, and you can assign that as basically impact number 1, and then everything off that is like 2, 3, 4, and then that's how you decide which tower that you take.
I was just gonna say, because if we stick with row spreads, and if it is Hank's DPS, then we can do a row of Hanks and a row of DPS.
Yeah, it was a double line strat.
Exactly, double line, and so that tells you exactly which tower you need to be taking.
Okay, so we just do the row spread spot, right?
Spread.
Yeah. So like I would take the second one.
Yeah, we would have different partners at that point, right? Because it's like normally me and Alk up here, right? But then the Hank should be in the back or something, I guess.
You could just take the 2 dark lines in the front. The middle one's still within melee range. The front one's definitely in melee range. We just line up
Yeah.
into.
All of them
assumed you
seem
were
to be
doing
in
the
melee
same.
range, to be honest. So I'm not worried about melee
Yeah.
range.
All
Yeah,
of them
I
are
would-
in melee.
I'm just talking about how we're lining up for the double line. Just line up in the
Yeah.
front half of the arena.
And
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would like to
we
assign
can
it
just do
though.
the same spread as we do for natural alignment too. where we spread in a
It
row.
doesn't quite work because I have Teta behind me, and
Right,
and-
we're not doing side Hanks on one side and DPS
Yeah.
on the other side. We're doing Hanks
Like
in a
full
line
row.
and DPS in a line, right?
yeah. So I'll just maybe
okay.
you guys can. Okay, let's just spread out here in a line to assign who takes towers, so everybody knows which tower they're taking. DPS and Hank.
Okay. sorry.
Let's say
Our-
Hank's
our-
up front, DPS behind.
I think.
Let's just
Thanks,
let's
friend.
do that.
Okay.
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 Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Red, do you want to swap with me? You're usually
Okay.
west, right?
Yeah,
Actually, Ray, do you do you mind taking a
swap.
side?
Yeah,
I
that's
think I
fine.
want
can
healers in the center. Yeah,
That's
Teta, I
fair.
don't care
Okay.
which side you want, so I'll take this one then.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm usually west, so I'll just go.
Sure.
You're usually east, so
Okay.
yeah.
We'll go far right then, and this is the same way that we stand, by the way, at the start of the mechanic. I think
Yeah.
on Dominion cast.
Just to
Yes.
clarify, we're doing this in the second row, right? Not the first row, the second
should
row,
just
right?
do it in the
Where
second row,
one,
yeah.
Yeah.
the 1-4 markers, right? That row, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Do you want to like share a tile, but like one is like on this border of the tile and the other one is on the south,
Yes,
or like
exactly.
each person is?
Yeah, it seems like
Exactly,
it's not.
yeah.
It's only that it's been more
Like,
bigger than the
you
fire,
don't have
so
to
it could be fine.
on the line though, since this isn't like
It can be a bit
beach
further
happening,
forward,
so
yeah.
you can be a little farther forward. You can be a
be
little
safe.
bit farther south. Like
Yeah,
yeah.
don't
Okay,
be too
and this
crazy
is
far.
the second row, right?
Second row.
Yeah, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And
don't be
that-
too crazy.
And those are the same spots
Healing.
we're soaking towers in, right? So if tanks get hit first, DPS are soaking towers in that same order. It might not be along your line, but you just need to count it properly, because sometimes like
Yeah.
two are clustered together.
Right.
And then, then the opposite, vice versa. It seems like it's a really simple mechanic, so
Yeah, it
hopefully
seems
we...
simple.
yeah, it looks like it's in rage sequence.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty normal stuff. I also want to point out that the towers exploding don't actually really hurt that bad.
Yeah.
They're like
Okay.
20k a
They
pop.
give vulns down.
They're
right?
damage
Or not
downs.
vuln down.
That's the
damage
problem.
Downs. Yeah.
They're like 20k
Okay.
a pop, so like if we can like get some tower soak, we'll
fuck
see
it
the rest
up.
of it.
Yeah. Fair.
My guess is the enraged timer. We won't be able to have very many people die though, just because they'll lose the Phoenix buff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
Like I don't know what the number is, but I assume that there's a number between like 3 and 8, where if we hit that number, we won't be able to clear it.
3 and 8. Yeah. I mean that's a good guess.
That's a pretty good number, sure.
Look, I wasn't going for precision; I was going for correctness. All right.
I mean I guess that's fair.
Yeah, Alec, you're a bit behind our usual position.
Spreading. Things are busting. West stack. First row. Fire. Beta gamma. East. Limitless.
Oh,
98. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I got your tower. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. You moved in too fast and got clipped by my fire.
Ah, damn it. I was expecting the bait. I forgot that you can go to the other side.
It wasn't your fire, Luna.
Was it not?
No. Your fire had long gone off before I died. I ate the tower.
I should start pardoning now.
You can check the footage if you want, but I'm 100% confident I ate Spicy's tower.
Yep. That's what I saw. You ate my tower.
Thanks, just. Stacking.
Wait.
Oh my god.
What are you?
Don't-
That was missing over here, so
Don't worry about it. Do not worry
Okay.
about it.
we'll not worry about it then.
I was worrying about.
Good news, you can stand in the middle of a square with people on the corners, and you're perfectly safe.
Oh my god. Alk. Now I'm worried.
Hello? Oh.
Beta Gamma.
Beta Gamma.
East. I don't know. Sorry. West.
Limitless.
Oh,
90. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Man, I could have greeted it.
reprisal.
Tank Buster into opposite day. Tanks just both opposite. Opposite stack.
Second row,
Back row, Luna, back row.
Second row. Woo! Spreading in the first row. Let's go.
Hard could this mechanic be?
I know.
First again. Second row.
That's it.
Okay.
Everything is fine.
East.
Everything is fine, but I don't know, man. It doesn't look fine.
You're I got this one out.
Alpha Gamma.
It's me.
Oh,
What
you
are
want it?
you doing? It's me.
Alright, sure, whatever.
Thank you. Okay. Mwah.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I don't want to get hit by this, yeah.
yeah.
Spicy, you're definitely not taking north.
Was I wrong?
Oh fuck,
Okay.
that's right.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
sorry.
I'm
Wait,
gonna wear. I'm fucking
Am I
dead.
completely wrong here? Okay.
North and west are for alpha nothings.
Aren't,
Because
aren't
they
the
s-
stack spots north for the second towers, and then the south one for the gamma and other double?
Sorry,
Like
what are you asking?
yeah, the stack points to make the animals. It's north and south, right?
Oh, right. All of north and
It's
south.
north and
east,
south
west.
in
Yeah, okay,
between
that's my bad.
towers. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
In between.
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
You-
missing. We're missing the.
Yeah, I just saw lightning and I went to lightning. Sorry.
I should always just go to your assigned. If you're gamma, you go south. If you're alpha or beta, you always go north unless you're double. It's
Okay.
Yeah. Double inner goes south and rear goes
Yeah. exactly.
Do you want that pass immediately, Pad?
I was gonna say it doesn't have to be. Like,
Yeah, 'cause-
you were like pass, and I'm like, it doesn't have to happen. Until
Yeah, 'cause
the powers
me and
are
Red
gonna get
just-
null.
Yeah.
Me and
just
Red
wait
just
until
went
the-
mid after the first people had already passed.
Yeah, just wait until after the
It
first.
was
kill.
less that, but more the fact that you were running away from me, so I was concerned.
Yeah, I just don't know if the pass like goes off that early if we want it to. I didn't know you were intentionally trying to pass it.
Eh.
Yeah, I think anywhere in that window is probably fine.
Pretty sure it is. I was looking at the timings of it. It looks really safe.
I was saving the healers a dot tick.
That's fair. You know, that's entirely fair.
True.
Thanks,
Yo,
Jess.
purple
Just
light.
again. Jeez. Me and Albert got the first ones, and then the game was like always Hanks adjusts from then on.
Spreading.
Always doing something.
Red.
Stack east. First row. Alpha Gamma. East. West.
My tower, Albert.
I know. It's just thinking about stuff.
I know. I'm just joking.
Less.
Close.
1, 2, 3.
Your president.
Opposite day. DPS adjust. Adjust Albert.
Yeah, this is inverse.
Just backwards.
Second row.
Second row spread.
Alright, people were running through my position. That's why I wasn't sure if it was safe. I should have just gone to it.
DPS adjust. Stack east, doubles out.
Second row.
Alpha
Gamma.
Gamma. Once again.
West. West.
I can't believe we're grouped up enough for these raid buffs.
Great.
That was such an awkward configuration.
It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Limitless.
Oh,
One,
nice.
2, 3.
And
Your reprisal.
Opposite day. Tanks adjust. Both opposite. Throw.
Bro.
Stacking.
Back east. Hit the spread in the back.
Go inverse.
right.
East.
Use anything here, Al?
I barely didn't have faint back. How annoying. I used it too late on the last raid wide. I didn't even know that was possible.
Right.
Alpha Gamma.
Alpha Gamma. East.
You're in the south. Up here in the south.
Out your south. Out your south.
Oh,
Out your south. That's not south.
okay. Okay,
We're good.
I mean,
Let's go.
Sorry.
Green red pass. You could also start attacking soon.
Phoenixing? We're Phoenixing? I think this is just an automatic tether.
Yeah,
I don't think we
looks
actually have to get
automatic.
close.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I died.
You died?
Your turn?
only
Yeah,
I would bet
up.
money he wasn't at full HP. I would bet you money it's a full HP check.
I can check
Slam.
DR right now. Yeah, he took
didn't get
10
the
million
buff.
from Everburn. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't get the buff.
you're just here.
I'm just here.
All right, whatever.
Sorry.
It's
Oh,
not
that's
like
right.
we're.
okay.
Alright.
Oh, there's
Line up,
there's
line
a raid wide.
Red white
There's
first,
raid
then line
wide.
up.
Yeah.
He was not tops. So,
You can
Yeah.
you can line up on the Dominion cast. Now. Uh?
That was not. Yeah,
That was not Hank.
It was not, I got hit, but so did
Okay.
Ray in front of me.
Okay, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me check that footage real fast.
Yeah, so who got hit?
Did anyone successfully soak their towers? Because
I did.
I thought I stepped in it and it didn't seem to work.
Teta and Luna got one.
I got one as well.
Okay.
It's
Then
just that
that's
the
weird.
I have to
other
like
one
stand on top of it
exploded.
the whole time. Just to,
It snapshots right as it explodes. Yeah, the tower doesn't show up until the last second.
Okay.
Yeah, so that time, yeah, okay, so we have to do a...
Yeah, Spicy was like literally the only one with like a sliver of health missing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just wasn't.
That's
tapped
good
for
to know.
that.
Yeah.
And
Definitely
Okay,
passed
so
down.
one off.
see,
on-
that's why they let us to target the boss for a little bit, so you can Numa there, so you can use your ability.
I don't think it's. Well, maybe.
No, it's so you can bloodbath Spicy. Come on,
Come on.
it's your fault.
Second wind, you know, if you second winded,
It's
I
true,
mean,
it's true.
Okay, so it's on
so who got hit? It was me
Tad,
and
Ray, Teta,
Tad.
and me.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's so what two Hanks and two
Well,
DPS.
I mean,
So
we
far,
sure we
that
have enough
poll,
info?
yes.
Yeah.
No, we do not have enough info.
No. But I mean, like, it's just a matter of it's annoying because you have to
the
YOLO
spike,
if we don't have a.
well, so the spike, yeah, it comes up when I still had 2 seconds of vuln on, so definitely has to be the people that weren't hit. Not that that was under question. We could we could have like a more line for everybody where we're in a full line
Line strat.
where like
Hold on.
you could do it alternating, so you can have someone like here. So the front row is like on the centers, and like the back row is on like.
Oh, a
here.
zigzag? I see.
Yeah, you make a zigzag, and then it's technically a line.
Mhm.
Okay, and then you just have to pan your camera so that you see who got hit.
Yeah,
then-
well, yeah, you basically want to either look to your left or your right, depending on which side you are, and just see how many, like, because if you look at 4 people, then you know what number you are. You don't have to look at all 8, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, if I'm here and you get hit here, then I know that I'm far right? But if I'm, like, the
Yeah.
person over here and I see 2 people to my right get hit, I know I'm second to the right.
No, if you see 2 people. Oh no, wait, sorry.
Yeah,
Like,
if I'm
it'd be
here
one
and I'm,
person
like,
here.
4...
Yeah, there'd be one person here.
Yeah, if I'm
think
4 and I see 2 people on my right get hit, then I know that I'm 3 out of
And the person here or here, I guess,
yeah.
would know that they're first, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess you can do that
I
until
mean-
we find out.
I will say that when I was up front, my whole camera got blocked out. I guess there was probably like someone who was directly behind me, but I couldn't see shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
and
that's
his
actually...
punch animation is rough. Because
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's actually a
you
huge
can't-
problem because he jumps on top of the arena and it can cover your cameras.
Hmm.
Annoying.
In that case, because we do have a decent amount of time between the punch into the towers forming up, we could try to do an impromptu lineup of the non-hit people, right? So like everyone just do some sort of spread just to not kill each other, and then the four people who don't have the vulns step forward because those towers are going to be in the front sort of
Yeah.
anyways. They
That's
step
how-
forward. You use that as an impromptu lineup, and then you go to your associated tower.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh.
The people that are also already up front, so Hanks, if you do get hit, like you'll want to also step back though. Like
Yeah. That
step
makes
back
sense.
if you get hit, step forward if you don't.
Yeah. Or stay forward if you're already forward,
Yeah.
and stay back if you're already back, etc.
So, based on that last poll and the rest of this fight, do we not just want to make the call that it's likely 2 DPS, 2 Hanks?
I agree, Red, but I mean, you're the one expert on probability. Do you think there's a chance that it might be?
I mean, of course, there's a chance, right? We
Yeah.
only have 1 poll worth of data.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
in the rest of the fight, we keep encountering DPS Hank splits, right?
Yeah.
It happens during Limitless Desolation. It happens during.
Oh, you're right.
But I will raise
Ripples.
you though the boss. I know it's a separate fight, but the first boss had a similar Earth pattern: get hit, next person take it, and as far as I remember, there's no pattern to that one either.
Sure.
Yeah.
The only thing those two
so.
share is that they're Earth based.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
And like it is a. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say it also means that we can just go back. Like, there's a possibility that red's correct, and it is actually a pattern instead of just completely YOLO.
Yeah.
If that's true, then we can just go back to our regular spread pattern there,
exactly.
because that puts DPS east and that puts Hanks west.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is if we're just gonna
yeah.
spread for data anyway, we might as well just spread in our
Regular spots,
opposite
yeah.
day spots, right?
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
see what happens.
In case this assumption lands true, that means we solve it sooner. If it doesn't, we still have more data.
Okay.
Yeah, if it doesn't, then like at least we're doing a consistent spread, so we don't have to think through the fight to change it or anything.
The only problematic part with that is that like you'll have to be cognizant of one person may have to like cross over to the other side to soak the tower,
Yes.
because we had three on the right side that time.
Yes.
That's fine.
It is-
The other
it
thing
is
I was gonna
possible,
say.
but that's just gonna be possible if it's full YOLO anyways.
Yeah,
So
Exactly.
it'll
if
just
it's
be
2
a
and
pretty
2,
far run.
Then you won't have to run full across because there will be 2 people on west and 2 people on east ready to take towers.
But
One of the middle people might have to do like a run to the other side slightly kind of thing, but that's
Yes,
it. Yeah.
but they won't be taking the far left or even
Yeah,
the
that's
second
fair.
far left one. They'll be taking the one that's most right on the other side.
yeah,
The other thing I was gonna say there is that Spicy successfully soaked a tower there.
Yes, I did.
It took quite a bit of review, but he eats an Earth Vuln just before the towers explode, and then we eat 3 tower explosions, not 4.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I thought I saw.
Yeah,
one
there's-
soaking upper right.
you can also if you're watching it slow enough, you can see the tower form, like the literal Heavens Fall tower.
Exactly, it shows up for a second. Yeah.
For a
Oh,
second.
I saw this on the first pull. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
it on the first
Okay, okay.
It's really
I see.
silly.
That makes the tower verbiage make more sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a good screenshot. It just shows up very briefly.
It just shows up, and it's like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Are you back? Yeah, Alk, or not yet? No.
I am back, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so just a recap for everybody. We are doing same spread spots now as inverse whatever
Yeah,
magic.
Hanks west, DPS east.
Yeah, because
Also
we're assuming
for-
it 2 DPS and 2 tanks who are gonna get, or Hanks are gonna get it.
Food check.
For the sake of the healers, eating the tower did 4k damage to me. It's,
Okay.
it's very small, so as long as we survive the initial slam, the tower people shouldn't be dying to anything.
Makes me wonder if there's gonna be a second slam after
Oh,
that.
absolutely. I was gonna
Okay.
say,
It's
there's not enough
mid-cast, right?
healing.
Yeah.
There's not enough healing here.
Yeah.
It's the end of a
It's
fight.
mid-cast for another.
It's the end of a tier. Come on.
So there wasn't in our first pull. In our first pull, someone lived, one of the tanks, either Ray or
I
Al,
did.
and they
Yeah.
did not eat a second spike. I
No,
don't
we're referring to
forget.
after this. After
It
this
was
mechanic,
only, but it
we're
was
gonna do a second wave of it with
There are
another.
2 sets
Yeah.
of towers. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
we
saying
don't know what's after
during
that.
both sets they don't
Yeah.
need another one.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Yeah,
What
there's
happens
not an
after that, I
in-between
don't know.
one.
yeah, that's the question.
But yeah,
then.
that is a good call-out reminder that if you do get hit first, that doesn't mean you're not taking any towers. So you still want to know what your lineup is with the people that got hit first for the second set.
Mhm.
Yeah, just
So
in
don't
case.
just, like,
But
disappear into the ether. Yeah.
yeah, but we don't know for sure. So until we see it, it's just conjecture at this point.
Okay.
Time to go.
Time to clear.
That'd be nice.
I would love to be done
mean-
with this fight.
At the rate we're doing damage, there's only 2 mechanics left. Like,
It's just gonna be more sets of towers. Smile.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It does seem like a Victor Alive type of thing, where it's just a lot of damage, a lot of movement at the last second.
As is tradition.
can't believe they were kind enough to raise us and not actually kill us, so we keep our cage.
Yeah, and you
I was so
actually keep your combos too. You don't
Oh
you
my
don't
God.
interrupt combos.
Thank God. When I died, I got scared. I was like, wait, I lost my Huton. Wait, I died normally. That's okay.
Yes, just. Backing.
Yeah.
Oh, I was in the stack. That's fine.
The ball is in the stack.
Yes, just.
Spread.
East, east.
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. Whew.
That sounds.
Shh. Trust.
Yo, just remember head empty.
Yeah.
My head
Albert's
is
I'm supposed to
panicking, you don't
remember
even
that.
hear
My
it.
head is empty.
Yeah, but if you have to remember it, then is it empty?
You know, it's like Zen in the way of the Buddha, you know?
Converting the rage to Shinto.
Is that not what we were here for?
It's very chic religion.
Alpha Gamma.
Again.
East. West.
I'm gonna sit here in my cool outfit for a little bit.
Freak you out. I'm not gonna kiss you though. There we go. Everything is fine.
How close can you get without kissing someone?
I believe they call that gay chicken.
Limitless.
Oh,
One. Two. Three.
reprisal.
Think Buster into opposite day. Just elf. Opposite. First row. Spreading. Stacking second.
This is normal.
Yes, adjust. This is normal, yep. Nice.
East.
Don't use anything here, Elk.
God, these 2-minute windows are so bad.
Yeah.
Pretty gross.
I might push mine until after we finish the first
Yeah.
fire and ice, because when I'm running,
The-
I can run in mid and then leave.
It's also worth it because we're delaying our next 2 minutes as well. Or slightly, but
Yeah.
a couple seconds. Beta gamma.
What?
Oh.
I think you kissed too long.
Um,
I wasn't perfectly in the corner. That might have been it. I was just trying to get one more heals off before I left.
Did someone get
fuck.
clipped?
I don't.
Well,
I just
we're
heard
pulling,
bad
so I
tethers
guess I
happening
can't.
with red and purple, and I think they were together too long.
It looked to me like
Oh,
people
okay.
were, yeah.
Red and purple can't tether that early. It was purple
Yeah.
and
I
purple.
can't tether.
It was the two
Okay.
purples.
Right.
I saw it from my
I
screen.
didn't think the purples were that
The bad
close.
tether came out and nobody adjusted, so we died. That's what happened.
So for the record, there are spots everyone should be there that can't tether, right? You should be in the plus sign in the center.
Yeah.
Yes, adjust. Spreading.
God.
Stack.
Spicy. Why do you gotta do this?
Almost forgot for a second.
Unintentional throwing.
Fire. Alpha, beta.
Um,
Oh,
The touchies.
TPS just.
Nope.
That's good. Fire. Beta gamma. East. East.
Oh my god. He was on the opposite side of the healers. Fuck
Yeah,
me.
could not reach. And I had no more OGCTs.
Limitless.
Angel. One. Two. Three.
Reprisal.
Opposite day up next.
This is opposite.
Just right. Spreading.
Red. The front.
Stacking.
Back in the back.
guys adjust. This one's normal. Row, fire.
How I wish I could just trick attack the boss.
West.
Don't use it
West,
in
west,
your
west.
elk.
I was mid cast and I was really greedy. So it wouldn't have killed me. It would have just made the healers hate me.
Or delayed death then.
I could have just sure we got some random single target stuff.
Beta gamma.
Beta gamma. Touch so soon? Oh, you touch? Okay, that's good touch.
Norman.
That's fine.
Nice pre-spread, guys.
No touch Alk. He's right here. Yeah, okay. Make sure everyone's up. Ouch. Yeah.
Damn, Ray really stayed at the front of the boss and made me come all the way up there to meet him.
Straight up, pop your 2 minutes and your pot and whatever
bet.
immediately after. You're the star.
Remember, it's tank healer, DPS, splits. This time for spread.
So, yeah.
Okay, that was 150k.
Yeah, I saw 177 on Communio.
Ready to do our normal spread spots
Normal spread?
on the second
Normal
row.
pit spots now. No, behind me, Ted. Behind me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
So
Good take.
I will take the rightmost.
Okay.
Oh, I took it just in case.
Okay.
Oh,
needs to take the
okay.
second tower though.
You ate one.
Take this
I didn't see the debuff. That's my bad.
Ah, okay.
Raid wide, we at least get to see what happens here.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
Take
wait,
a
wait,
look
don't
at-
you
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's just another one.
Okay.
I'm gonna think I'll be
then
in case, but yeah.
Okay.
He's gotta
so
be getting
Spicy,
close
you
to a
were
rage.
the only DPS that got hit by a thing there?
No, I got hit. I was just wrong and didn't see the debuff.
Okay, okay. I was like, I went forward and then two people were already
Oh!
taking towers. So it was still 2 and 2 then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's
Right,
getting
okay.
damage ups, by the way.
Mhm.
Oh, yes,
I
yeah. Okay, so it's just a enraged sequence.
No, I wanted to see what the next cast was.
Out of self heals, nothing to do anymore.
Wait, that's probably enraged
Flames?
right there. That's the same thing he said for
Yeah,
you.
that's just ego death again.
Is that enrage?
It's enrage.
I'm pretty sure that's the ego death quote, yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 Dominion casts and then enrage. Okay,
I mean-
let's confirm. Did we have 2 tanks and 2 healers again, or
Yeah.
Oh,
I
here.
think we did,
I
yes.
can check footage, but I'm pretty sure we did.
yeah?
Yeah, it was Luna and Spicy for DPS.
God, it's so hard to see that I got
It
hit.
is.
That's
It's
fucked up.
so hard to make out who got hit.
I-
Honestly,
I-
like,
I mean, if you want, we could move it back a row. Like, melee would still be able to get melee uptime.
I just need to stare at my debuff bar.
Okay.
I just didn't see that I got hit. I was looking for getting
Yeah,
hit with
that's
it.
totally fair.
I didn't see a debuff, but I'm pretty sure I got the first thing because like the thing spawned directly under me, like the swirly thing.
You did not.
The swirly
get
thing doesn't
hit.
spawn under you, it just
you
spawns in the
didn't get
center.
anything today. You didn't get anything today. It was
Ray and
Oh,
Albert
Okay, so I
got
should have
hit.
tower. Okay.
and
No,
Spicy
the-
and Luna got hit.
I'm pretty sure what confused you, Teta, is that you're right on top of where he slams the ground. So there's that animation plus the earth pillars popping up on people at the same time. It's visually very
yeah, okay.
confusing.
Swirlies just come out of the center of the arena. They don't come from people.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought they came with people. My bad.
Yeah,
no
you're
worries.
just gonna want to check your debuff.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. That's fair. Okay.
Do we want to do like a, I guess, a priority system? Because like, there's not going to be a guarantee that you have like 2 on one side, right?
I mean, it has been both times we've been there so far.
We have. Okay.
Yeah, it was 2 and 2 that time too.
Are you talking about hits or towers?
I'm talking about towers. Towers.
Okay.
Oh no, it does
okay.
seem like they're in quadrants. Like, but one might go north and straight north instead of going like slightly.
I mean, the
It
priority
just
system is
a
blind.
front. Just like a U from
Yeah,
the front.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Not sure. So we just have to be aware of who got hit, and then if you didn't get hit,
Well,
you soak a
yeah.
tower.
Just remember, if you don't get hit, move forward, and if you
Yeah.
did get a hit, move back, so that you can see the line with your
Yeah.
partner.
For me, it's better not to look at the animation. Just as soon as it hits, just check if you have a debuff or not. That's all. Because
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
there's no way like visually.
I'm gonna stare at the party list instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be different for the people in the front, because I can tell you as a person in the back, it was abundantly clear to me who got hit. Like, I
could
saw
not shit.
Luna get hit.
My
and I was
screen
like,
got
Luna,
covered
what
by
are
a
you doing?
sponge. I could not see anything.
It's not
Yeah.
so much
Yeah,
who.
I
Are you
could
far
totally
right,
not get hit.
red, or closer to the middle?
I mean, I could also
Yeah,
see very
'cause,
clearly from right here as
Okay.
the inner person. Like,
Okay.
the back row has better visibility than the front row.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think with the front row, you could spin your camera around to look away from the boss, and that like if you're not getting blinded by the back row's eruptions, that should help.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
and
I do like Pad's suggestion earlier of just move one row back, right? Since the range are
Yeah.
in the back row anyways.
It's
I don't.
it's
think
just a
that's
farther
gonna
run to get
matter.
to the towers. Is
It
all.
does make it a farther run, yeah.
Does make
So
it,
if
yeah.
you're
It just
comfortable
hopefully it makes it more
looking for
visible.
stuff, And that's fine, but
I'd just look at your debuffs on it.
Yeah.
The issue is I want to know who my part. I guess yeah, I'll just look at the party list and see.
Well,
who
that's
my
what the
partner
Prioritize your
move part
lane.
is.
I would prioritize your lane.
that's,
I would
that's
say.
why you walk forward if
Yeah.
if you didn't get hit, so that you can see your partner.
Yeah.
That's after the hit.
Get hit, move back.
Is that really the enrage sequence? That's so
Looks like it.
simple. Curtain call was so fucked up.
I mean, it's very similar to Golden Bahamut. It's just a simple mechanic spam.
Yeah, but at least Golden Bahamut, you had like a mid plan.
It's true.
You've got like 2 raid rides here.
You move down from Ultimate to Savage, and you remove mid plan.
We got a mid plan for curtain call.
Maybe it's because they front loaded.
We did because we did it on week 4, but here it's like we probably would have needed a much more better mid plan for
Maybe.
everything else in the fight.
Just spreading. West.
I like to think they just got all the healing out of the way with the rest of the tier.
Could be.
Their healing budget's gone.
I mean, they're busy healing the tanks. That's all.
Sure.
This year.
You know, this makes me sad because it means we're not gonna get the mechanic where we have to cycle in to take autos with the tank.
It looks like there's no more autos in the last phase. so
Yeah. It's so exciting that we can live autos for some reason.
Man, Luna went from I don't want to eat a tank buster to I want to take tank autos.
Look, if I can live one auto and save a tank's life doing it, it makes me a hero.
It also makes it feel like if you choose not to do it.
Proof. Just let him die.
Why would you want to be a hero?
Okay, Dark Knight player.
The edge.
Wow. Beta Gamma.
You used to play healer, which was pretty much the hero role.
I guess so.
Wait, am I wrong?
You know, the heroes are never the healers. You know, they're always the
Beta Gamma.
the tank. So
A melee DPS.
you know.
Oh, 2 long timers are in B.
I am
Uh,
not
I
confident
don't
as
know what
beta.
happened.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk in and soak my tower.
Yeah, I know I was beta because I went to D to soak the triple splice.
Teddy, you were gamma. I just checked the bot real
Okay,
quick.
yeah.
Between pulls.
I just forgot I was gamma. Sorry.
It's all good.
Thought I was double blade because I went to that position, but yeah.
Yes, adjust. West.
Forgot I was about this thing.
Wow. More drone brother, huh?
Hey, look, he's the only one I have to change what I do for, okay?
Damn. That's family.
Beta gamma.
Man. I have ingrained fear of touching people here, even when I don't have anything. My corner.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Jesus, Pad. What was that?
It's fine. West.
Limitless.
One, two, three. What? Oh, I fucking misread that. Okay. Yeah. I should have known that since that one was fucking dropping.
We walling? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's not recoverable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if there wasn't like the raid-wide bleed after, but sucks too much before.
Beta gamma. West.
Limitless.
Move.
One, two,
A reprisal.
thanks to Gus.
Prophecy.
Second row. Spreading.
Spread.
Stacking more. Regular.
Where am I going?
Ice.
East. Ah, fuck.
Everything.
We're good. Heal him up. I think his transcendence will wear out.
Oh, those dead damage.
Yeah.
Was there damage on?
I took an 80k.
No. Oh, it was just met then. Okay.
Oh, okay. So we probably were missing more than just Alks.
Yeah, I spent a resource trying to heal.
Okay.
Normally you save from it.
Yeah, I was also spamming heals and didn't use my mint that requires me not to be GCDing.
Yeah, I mean, if it's Alk that dies there, though, like, we're already missing his mid, so unfortunately, we're just like needing to prioritize the rest of it.
Yeah, it's just like if people are not at full health, then we definitely
Yeah.
wipe, right? So I was like, well, I hope this is enough. I'm gonna spam some heals.
Yeah,
And
it's not a
hope
good
we live.
pattern.
It's not like you need
Yeah.
to hold collective.
I would also say that you don't have to raise him instantly. He doesn't have to be alive for the high concept cast. He'll just be a nothing.
Yeah.
He needs to be alive pretty soon after get the deep. Oh, right, not for high
He
school.
can raise after
yeah, okay.
the hit on that one, yeah.
Yep.
just needs to be up for the alpha, which is 6 seconds after.
Exactly.
Correct.
Yeah.
Not a huge window, but you do
I
have
mean,
one.
okay, that lets me delay like 2 DCDs on the raise.
It's a good 5 second spread.
I mean, I guess ideally the auction die, but
Correct.
I mean, the moment he does,
True. Yes.
things are already touch and go.
Look, as soon as someone dies, I'm ready to eat an auto attack.
I appreciate you, Luna. You definitely were the hero
Fucking
there.
you and every other DPS besides
The
me.
problem
Jesus.
is that you and Spicy need to have a priority system for that because you both run in and get clipped by the
Yeah.
first one every time.
I run in and I try to curve off when if I see Luna coming in.
Let's stay priority Luna then Spicy, because Luna wants to be the hero, so might as
It's
well let
true.
her.
True. Alpha Beta. West. I mean,
I'm
oh, I'm
missing.
supposed to be Alpha. Fuck.
Okay. Oh,
I
oh,
fucked
oh.
up. I fucked up. That's me. Oh my
Is it? No. Okay.
No, we don't have the debuffs for it.
god. I don't know
Look,
why I'm always ready.
We
to
were
run into
missing.
the
I was
corner.
missing my partner there too, so I don't like. I would have said something, but I thought you were my partner until you started saying so.
Yeah, I also
Yeah.
saw there was just 2 of us, so I didn't even think about.
Saw you in my
Wow.
spot. I was like, wait, where else is open? Can I clutch it? And I ran over to A, but you were also a long timer.
Yeah, the problem is the type of clutch. Yeah. If I'm just Alpha and I'm in the wrong spot, there's no fixing it.
Where's the rescue?
This pull's gonna be. Well, no, I guess the fight's about 8 minutes. Okay.
Happen?
I was.
Oh yeah,
this pull
we're
is
8
very
minutes.
close to being like.
Oh yeah.
it is
yeah,
gonna
I
be
see.
pretty close, but
Hey, we might like die during the cutscene. How long is that cutscene?
No,
No, that's
No,
the
it should be-
cutscenes before 8
I
minutes.
I'm just
for-
not sure.
Okay.
Like if we were
We
to do
might not
every
make
mechanic
it.
right, we may hit and
we
reach.
may not make it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, we already are in the lockout, so might as well.
Just
I think
kill before rocks too.
If there wasn't
on.
the door boss, I
Pause
would
the
have
timer,
stopped
right?
here, but
Let
there's a
me-
door boss, so
I thought
unfortunately,
cutscenes pause timers. Do they not?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I mean, it's not
part I don't know.
significant, but whatever.
Thanks, Gus.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, just expect it, basically.
Facts.
Stacking.
The longest pull we had where we thought she said the enraged line was 8:12.
Okay, so we do have enough time because I pulled when it was still 8:30. So hopefully, which we'll see.
Yeah. Early. Oh well.
Beta Gamma. West. West.
Ooh, my god. I got insta-ticked by that bleed and almost died.
Limitless.
Move.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Or press one.
Opposite day. Into west. Just slicing. Opposite. First row. Spreading. Stacking. This is normal. First row.
No, I'm
Over
not.
here.
Oh fuck. Ah.
We didn't get there anyways.
Next time, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why I blanked out and thought we were done with the mechanic.
That's okay.
Do you like that?
You see something repeat enough times and you forget
Yeah, I forget where I
Touch that.
am all the
all the
time.
time. Mm-hmm. Alright. Get some water. Take a breather. See you in a bit. my audio fucked?
What?
No. Okay, I'm not crazy. Oh, I missed. Okay. I see. I can't read.
It's okay. We all know.
I know.
It's been that way forever.
Uh-huh. I'm too stubborn to learn. Okey-dokey.
Be ready.
Clear time?
Let's kill.
Maybe.
The door boss.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Let's
sorry,
do
a
that.
second. Just a second.
Wow.
See, it's better when I can't read. It's more accurate.
He really wasn't any.
Deserved.
I just remembered just as you popped that I'm getting a little bit on bots, so just grabbing some. real quick.
Yeah, I was like down to like 3 food, so I bought a stack of 50.
23. I guess I should buy more.
But you can't back out once you're in.
True enough.
7
Why-
food, probably not.
Why can't we ask Hephaestus to sell us some pots?
I am
There's
good now.
just a market board right next to him on East Wall.
Like you need rod.
Okay.
Spreading.
Here's a so we know.
And spread.
Why am I up so much gauge? What happened?
Oh, it's way too early.
Hank's bait.
We're gonna take a bit of extra damage from this one.
In. Spread. Clocks.
From this nest of vipers.
What?
Anything pad?
Two.
Two.
Oh fuck.
Not quite 2.
Anything green?
Dog.
Oh,
I
well,
do not have out.
I...
One. Two.
Yeah, you,
3 and 4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, I'm getting out of here.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
not. That was my bad.
You know, when it was going to pick someone to kill for the rocks, I was putting money on pad. I was ready for it to be pad.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah, I used Heart of Light too early, so it wasn't up for the nest of Flame Vipers or Tetraflare at the end.
Yeah, I just didn't think that would be enough to kill me, so I'll just have a shield ready there.
Yeah, we're usually pretty close there, so if I missed that Heart of Light, we're yeah.
Yeah, you weren't at absolute 100% health pad. I feel it like I have noticed sometimes it's difficult to land AoE heals on you there. I think that's because both like me and Albert are heading
I'm
south.
in the far corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah, it spreads.
Oh,
Wait, oof.
I'm good.
Okay. No, for a second I thought I was wrong.
No, you were. I like started moving because I didn't see the wall at east, and then I was like, wait, I do see it.
Yeah.
Why did I faint so early? Whatever.
One, two, three. DPS bait.
Wait. Damn. I fucked that up.
I got right.
You won't.
Good.
Oh, yeah, I was doing like the res. Fuck.
Yeah, it's because you don't have Heart of Light there too, either. So.
Okay without hard light. I just I didn't get out fast enough because I was railing.
Yeah, I was thinking about.
Oh god, that you're much louder than before. I need to lower your volume. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I'm being curd over laggy.
That's fine. But I just wasn't expecting it. That's all. It's like it's not the kind of loud that's just like slightly loud. It's the kind of loud that I'm worried about my ears.
Oh yeah.
Stacking. One, two, three, four. Corners. Thanks, bait. In. Stacks.
Three.
We're switching.
Snake. Get out of the hitbox. Time.
Healers adjust. Ooh. Ooh, no.
I mean, I got
Sorry,
petrified.
I was wrongly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
I see. Okay.
I got the 2, and I'm dead.
Okay. Well,
Damn, look at the squad here in the middle.
Spicy, did you use Sakuchi from 1 to 2 at the last second?
Yes. I was trying to figure out where my snake was. I saw a splash at the northeast corner. I was like, that's right next to north. That's mine. And I Shakuchi to a blank spot because the splash was in the corner that didn't splash anybody.
I see.
Sure.
Interesting. It's like, did it matter? Because Hanks were first, right?
Well, right. So Ray was dead at 2, and then I saw a DPS poison go off there, but then I looked again and there was nobody there, and then I turned my camera to my left and there was Spicy's corpse. So I think I saw his explosion happen there, and then his body Sakuchi.
I see.
Yeah.
Stacks.
炸裂よ走れ
Stacks out.
消し止め 我がミスは捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Out. DPS first.
進め荒ぶるシンクよ
Oh, got myself headed. Ah, fuck, I missed.
Wipe it here, because this is lots of damage down to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spreads.
炸裂よ走れ 我がミスら捧げた成果とくと見ろ 今の私はいささか強王だ
1, 2. corners. Yes. Out. Partners.
Oh my god. At least I got hit by the.
Yeah.
They used off the divide there.
Snake next. Get out of the hitbox. DPS first. DPS adjust. Two, four. Spreads at the end. Spread at the end. Spread now.
And what is this rotation bullshit?
Out. Spread.
Oh, I see.
Out of north.
We haven't gotten that pattern in a while.
Still manageable.
Yeah, I just should have gone across so I had more space.
Dog.
I just haven't had to do it in a while.
And I don't mind adjusting slightly. I died this run anyway, so my DPS doesn't matter.
Towards C. Light parties. Towards B. From B, go C. Don't go in too far.
Wait.
Yep. Get knocked towards C. Towards B.
That knockback is so fucking weird. Because I think they understand
Away from
that
A.
it's, they understand that it's fucked up, which is why you have so much time to adjust. But like, I don't know,
Yeah.
just it shouldn't be that fucked up.
Yeah, that's why I just get sent straight down center. It's so safe.
Same.
With the last one, yeah, you may as well. Get out of the hitbox. DPS pet first. Red, we're adjusting.
Okay, we're adjusting.
Look out. DPS pet.
North side.
North.
Next person over here.
Live.
Oh, we're good. Never mind. I just need
Yeah,
to
just live. I don't even know why I'm hitting him like it counts for anything.
I mean, it's just habits, I guess.
good,
I'm not gonna
good
just
practice.
stand here and not hit buttons.
So,
Come on. Why
like,
would I play this game?
in Aurora's video, he like puts his weapon away when they get sub 50, and I'm just sitting. Like, I did that, and then I immediately started hitting buttons again.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm not DPSing, I feel so naked. So you know.
Wow.
Thing is, like, you're used to just doing mechanic, knowing where you are in your GCD, right? So it's kind of makes it
Yeah.
off when you're not also keeping track of your GCD while doing it.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people say this. I can't relate.
Okay, dancer player.
Yeah, you just need to play melee a bit more.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Right.
It is different when your rotation is 1-2
Yeah.
and RNG for the rest of it.
Yeah, if you're playing machinist, you would realize it.
Yeah, you would definitely know. You'd be like, normally I get my drill here, but
Sure. Thank you. I didn't realize how long he takes.
I never
Yeah,
thought
it's
about
so
it, but
wild.
it's really weird to me that Dog 2, he never jumps east-west in the beginning
he?
when he does impacts.
Oh, yeah, he
yes.
does always north-south.
It's
Yeah.
always 8 north-south.
That's
I
all
don't know why
too.
I don't know why they would restrict it like that.
I don't know.
Good luck.
I don't know,
Confusing, I
maybe
guess.
if he jumps east-south, it would be like 3 seconds faster and fuck up the 2-minute rotation.
Their testing shows that it
They care
increases the
about that,
success rate
that's
by like
true.
1% if they did it only north south.
True. Okay.
Back here.
Check feed and stuff.
I say this job would be so weird if I had to like, if my dot refresh was like part of my combo and I realized I've just created Dragoon.
Imagine. What are you, a monk?
Maybe next week for reclears.
Beta Gamma?
having 2 debuffs left over here is just so off. But it makes sense because it was the instructive mechanic. Oh my fucking god, I fucked up so bad. My rotation, don't worry.
I'll know who to play when we hit in range.
Yep, we're gonna limit.
Yeah, I mean, if
Move out.
that's why we miss in raid, we have bigger problems.
One,
Way to shift the blame.
I mean,
2,
it's just reality, right? I'm a fucking tank. I don't do much DPS compared to you guys.
4.
Or
I believe in your DPS, right?
you're a prize walk. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it.
I also do play Gunbreaker.
Buster into opposites. Tank suggest.
Little purple.
I would counter me.
Double inverse. Second row. Spread.
Row spread.
Stack north. Opposite again. First row.
West.
I actually hear which wig it is. Really?
Higher prize wall, you don't need to do anything on it.
How no?
We're usually good about directional audio like that.
So weird.
That's how I knew where Leviathan was coming in.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't look for him, I'd listen for him.
Listen for the waterfall.
I realized when I tilted my camera when I was walking back towards center, I was like, wait a minute.
Beta Gamma. Nice.
A bad touchies. Careful of the blue mark.
Remember full health. Cool.
Break.
Take a sippy.
Get ready
Taking
to
a
spread.
sippy.
Not quite. We have AoE first, that's true. AoE first, then get ready to spread.
Yep.
Oh fuck, he came back so fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's like instant.
I went for my sippy too late.
Prize wing this one, you can hard light the next one.
Spread.
Spots.
Step forward if you don't get hit. Forward if no hit.
I'll take rightmost, Luna.
Leftmost shadow.
Okay.
I'll get out of there, get out of there.
Three spread spots.
Raid wide, raid wide, raid wide, raid wide.
Light,
Raid wide. Yep.
Art of light. Red spots again now.
Up.
So your debuffs again, same as the first time.
Step forward.
I'll take this one now.
Oh, there's 3. Sorry, Teta. You're right.
Oh, good.
Raid wide, raid wide,
Good
raid wide.
ride. Paint.
Is that
Like a win!
double?
Fuck.
Oh fuck no!
Oh my god, we're so close!
Okay.
Oh,
Not just so close. We would have had it if we didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been clear.
that's totally
Man,
fine. though.
did
I
my Numa
understand
not
missing that.
hit fast enough? That sucks.
Very nice. We can clear.
Yeah, we got this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So healers. I have precisely one Samba that can go in there. It is available from the beginning of when we get rezzed. Where do you want it?
The last one, for sure. 'Cause
Yeah.
The
Last
skill
one?
damage,
The one we just died
He's
on.
getting stacks
would
of
assume-
damage up, which is
You
why
got
that
it.
last one hit so hard.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. The
I
damage.
think we
ups.
should have
Yeah.
Dark Missionary there at the last one, right? The
I used the Dark Missionary on the first one.
on the first one, yeah. Okay.
Can you
Yeah,
move that
I
to
used it on the.
the second?
And when
Yeah,
you use
let's-
Heart of Light, I
yeah.
used Reprisal.
Wanna paint the second
okay.
one, Luna?
So I'll reprisal
yeah.
the first one and the third one, Alk, and I'll Heart of Light the second one. You can Dark Missionary the last one. I think that's probably the best way, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
The first one is
I can
okay,
also-
right? Like,
Yeah.
I'll just.
Yeah.
Where should I use my Reprisal?
You can use it on the first one.
Oh.
I mean,
Sure.
or you know what? No, I'll use the first one. You can use
Just
the
the
reprisal on the second one. That's fine.
Okay,
And then
I'll
I
use Reprisal
will,
on the second, and I'll Dark Missionary the third.
Yep, that's right. And I'll reprisal first and third.
Um,
And then yeah, I can only get one Addle in there. But
I almost want to suggest something, if I can confirm this real quick, because let me see. I'm scrolling back in my footage. Something might be worth noting. Yeah. Okay. LB damage is not boosted by that buff. You can, if we want, just below tank LB3 in that last one.
that's fair.
Yeah.
And just FYI, Aurora pinged me. Dominion, domination, whatever. That's physical damage.
Okay, so that's where you
Oh,
want.
It's the punches. Yeah. I'm fainting that.
Wow, is Aurora your third party
I know.
pad?
Well,
Yes.
oh,
That's why it's okay because
it's physical damage, but
ping
it
anyone.
doesn't hurt that much, right? I guess. Do we prefer the
Sure.
feints
So
on
we-
the raid wides
FYI.
instead, or do we want it on Dominion? I think on the raid wides, right? Because those are actually lethal.
Yeah, I think the Dominion doesn't really do that much damage, does it? I mean, it
Yeah,
has.
that's fine.
seems mostly fine.
the Dominion doesn't matter because we take like 2k from soaking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, make sure your pots are on your bar if they weren't already.
I've been
I'm
potting.
potting.
I've been
Yeah.
playing.
potting.
I've been potting.
Been pot.
but I'm just calling it out just in case. That was
I
a
mean,
1%.
I haven't, so it's but I am starting this poll, yes.
Hell yeah.
Damn, a 1% kind of sounds like a razor rotation.
No.
Like I said, though, bigger problems, right? I mean,
I mean, yeah, but like we could have solved the bigger problem.
yeah, but it's not 1% of the boss,
I
though.
forgot the second plot.
2 bullets is not the
Can someone call
it's
the
not
second plot?
bosses.
Because I'm not gonna remember.
It's,
Okay,
it
sure.
should be
Immediately
like
after his
when he comes
transition.
Back.
Yeah, immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You can.
Yeah,
you also.
shouldn't the second pop be under the buff? Like
It-
that. It should just
Yeah.
be right there,
Buff is
right?
When he comes
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
That's where my 2 minutes going as
when
well.
we get res, basically by the Phoenix,
Yeah.
that's when we plot.
Okay.
It should be easy to remember. It's like the Phoenix.
Wait for the
means
cutscene.
you
Exactly.
Yeah.
We have
We
it
can
back
also
before
rely
High from Set
during the
2
cutscene.
for that 2 minutes, but it's not worth using it there. It's better to save it.
Stacking.
You get to blow my 1 minutes and stuff before, which is kind of nice.
Less.
That may be a very Reaper specific thing though.
Bars parties for this fight sounds perfect.
A little bit.
And for both fights, right?
It sort of means that deaths like before the enrage sequence matter less though, which I guess is cool.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, it's true.
I mean,
Alpha, beta. West. East.
I love that the first tier that it gets changed to steering light being off of you instead of the pet. You'd rather it be off the pet.
Oh god, I wish it was on the pet right now. So bad.
Limitless.
It's fucked up, Yoshi P.
One. Two. Three. Four.
your reprise one.
Also, Spicy, did you mean faint the second one as like the second or the third one?
Oh, the last one. The big one.
I'm pretty sure there's 3.
Opposite day. Thanks, just Luna. This is opposite. Second row. Spread.
Right. Oh,
Oh no.
Sorry.
Yeah.
can you get a res?
I don't.
Hey,
Oh, I'm.
yeah,
Yeah, I was.
I was wrong
Killed
anyway.
then that would have saved it. No. Oh well.
Yeah, it's fine. Thanks, just. Spreading.
Okay.
East.
Swiss
Purple
now.
out. Alpha Beta. West.
Limitless.
One, two, three, four.
Reprisal on?
Opposite day.
Nice.
Thanks to dust. Just spicy.
Nice and fire in first.
Second row. This is normal. Stacking. Spread in the front.
Reverse.
West.
You don't need to do anything here, Al. Cover up the reprisal.
He's
Oh,
dead.
no.
Oh.
Oh no. Hard
I
risk.
have split.
Okay.
I'll take it. Okay.
I shouldn't have accepted that.
Yeah, you should have
Okay.
waited.
I'll touch Aurora on her.
You might be in. Oh, you should be okay.
Fine, yeah. You're probably fine, yeah.
Yeah. I had enough time to raise him, you know?
Yeah.
Alpha Gamma.
Alpha Gamma. West.
Feathers are out.
Boom, ta-da. Dada, don't move.
Oh fuck.
And we got it. We got there. We got there.
Just don't move.
Oh, Alpha's on top.
Fuck, man.
I'm going.
Anything else? Red was on literally one.
We all go down to one there.
Do we? Okay,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it's a one-health
Yeah,
mechanic.
it is HUR.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess we've just been getting regen ticks so fast I didn't realize.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty much it.
Yeah, it's the exact Phoenix mechanic from Phoenix, right? Except we get rezzed by the mechanic instead of having to heal.
Okay, where were your mitts?
This was second pot, by the way.
Yeah, I remember the pot.
This is my reprisal.
Ready to spread, spread, spread.
Your debuffs.
Forward if you get hit. Or don't specifically, sorry.
I got this one off.
What the fuck happened? That was weird.
3 next.
Fuck.
You got it, you got it.
Yeah,
Okay, Heart of Light, your reprisal lock.
ready to spread.
Yeah, spread again.
We may want DPS LB for this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
So try and get everything
Do it after
situated.
this. Oh shit.
I just died.
Oh my
to it,
god.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe we do need paint on it actually. All things considered.
Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off,
time.
get it off. No!
Yeah, I mean, if it's
Yeah.
gonna, if it's gonna kill people,
Yeah.
then it does need some mid. It means it's not like a 30,000 hit.
let me.
We got the bleed going on at the same time, right?
Oh, was it? Did you guys clip each other by accident, possibly?
No.
Albert and I are not anywhere near
Yeah,
each other.
I died.
Oh, I
I
see.
was trying to top, but the dot tick. Or was it a
Yeah.
dot tick?
I'm
trying to
actually
remember.
unsure what you died. I have to look at the VOD. Death recap isn't correct.
Yeah, I'm taking a sec to just check and see what kill pad there.
Check.
Excuse me, footage. Fast forward, please.
Yeah, I got hit by Dominion for
Okay.
54k and then orogenic
Yeah,
deformation.
It was
It's because
Dominion
I was,
plus being picked.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
I
I got
see.
picked. Yeah, that's what killed me. Okay.
Okay, yeah, Dominion unmitigated hit for 56k. Well, now.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense. So we can feint that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, there's 2 feints, so
Okay.
so you guys can just feint the first and
Yep.
second.
Yeah. I'll feint the first, you feint the second. And then you guys, the rest of you guys deal with the raid wides afterwards for the bleed.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Things are going well. We could save the tank LB3. Just the last raid wide, just to make it easy peasy.
Yeah, if things are going okay.
So I'm not moving Samba, right?
You use it
No.
in the same spot, yeah.
Okay.
At
This is
at
all
least
I
this makes,
truly care about.
this makes our feints simple. There's only 2 of them. There's only 2 of the Dominion.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, isn't it? It really is just damage. And just paying attention.
Towers look fine though.
Yeah.
Oh, Pad, the one where you were confused, mine went like
Yeah.
hard right and yours went hard forward, basically.
Oh, I see. So you were just so far behind me that I didn't see.
Yeah,
it.
mine was like literally on the center line, like hard
I see.
east.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I was just like, uh-oh, the pattern's not real, and then it worked out, and I was like, okay, good enough, I guess. Stacking. West.
Beta gamma.
Beta gamma. East.
Limitless.
So glad I'm not playing caster this tier. A lot of times I like dodge like one circle and end up in like the other person's circle. Is like, oh man, I'm just kind of running back and forth for no reason.
I mean, you could, if you think a bit ahead, you could move one time after you're done with your tower, and then you're good.
I could.
Yeah.
That's basically what I'm doing, yeah, but...
I run to the center and turn my camera around, have my finger on Shikuchi just to make sure, in case I need to teleport to a tower.
My god, man.
Both opposite. Second row.
Spread.
Stack north. This is also opposite.
West.
Fighting for my life out here.
I got this.
West.
I love watching the little guys move around the arena.
Meet up and heal, meet up and heal.
They just kind of slide.
Meet up, meet up. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay, we're
They're
good.
good.
I think we're good.
Probably. Did he cleanse debuffs when we transition?
Alright, remember to pop your pots right after this.
Yep.
Yeah, good call.
That's right after.
He doesn't. Cool. Oh, I may have painted that.
Oh, I did too.
Well,
Red spot, red spot.
unfortunate.
I think I'll be the second minion. I got this one, Albert.
Taking the right one, Luna.
Oh, Alex, stay away.
No.
Ah, damn it.
Well. Good
Why would you take the one that's closer to me?
What? I'm taking the one that's hard right. They're right on top of each other.
There's 3 there.
Yeah, I took the furthest right one.
And I was coming in from the right of you. Okay, whatever.
Wait, are you recalibrating our positions after the hit? Because I'm not.
Okay, sure.
Stay in your spot unless you have two people in the same.
Oh, okay. That's actually good to note then, because I am.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
after
I'm
the first set of
like
towers
doing
go
it,
out,
I'm just not currently.
yeah, after the first set of towers go out is when I lock in what our positions are.
Oh
Okay.
no, I was locking him at the front.
Okay.
Yeah, ideally it should be, but I mean, there's
'Cause,
still only
yeah,
enough time
like,
to
that's
adjust.
part of the reason you move back, right? Is you can make the line then.
Okay. So I was just doing it like the first set of 10 strike cleavers, where you just have to do it based on eye.
Yeah, that's fair. I get that.
That makes sense. I was seeing it as 2 waves, but if you guys see it as 1 wave, that also makes sense.
Wait, so which one are we doing?
All
Wait,
at once.
what you
then?
were doing? What you were doing?
Yeah, what you're doing.
What you were doing, yeah, yeah. Mhm.
So, like, I'm good with either way. I just need to know which one ahead of time.
Spreading. Stack east.
Funny troll.
No, I probably just forgot, to be honest.
I know.
Ooh.
Oh. Not even close.
Leave. Head empty like Red Dead.
Oh, ooh.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
how did that work?
What's happening back there?
Guys, like, what is going on?
Funny troll.
Head empty, guys.
Head empty.
I'm begging you, remove your brain, please.
I mean, y'all realize part of head empty is not paying attention to what other people do, right?
That's like
Yep.
most of it, actually.
Delete thine eyes.
Leave that everything will fall in place, and everybody will be at the correct spot, and just do your thing.
No one's ever made a mistake in their life.
Never
Alpha
ever.
Gamma.
Alpha Gamma. East. West.
Limitless.
One. Two. Three. Four. That was scary.
That.
Your press one?
Office today. Yes.
Ray.
Double forward.
Both opposite. Second row. Spread.
Red.
front stack. Opposite. First row. Blizzard.
East.
Air Prezzo.
I use my reprisal here
Uh,
by mistake.
okay. As long as you have Dark Missionary, it should be good.
Yeah, missing 1 minute shouldn't be the end of the world.
East.
I'm long beta. I am long beta. Cool.
Okay.
Who are you trying to convince?
Myself.
Yeah.
Head empty.
All right. Well,
Wind.
you,
Oh, you
you
were.
guys have
I was literally more center than you were, Spicy.
You were more to my right. I positioned it away so that you were closer to that tower, so I could go to the other tower.
Yeah, I was very surprised that you unavanted to that
What?
one.
I was more
so you're
center.
supposed.
Center?
Basically, you should have planted. You shouldn't have adjusted anyway.
Right, but because I got there late, red was already there, so I just picked a spot right next to red.
So we had a tower here and diagonal crossed.
Right.
I was more towards the center than you were, so I came to the far tower.
You were more south, basically.
Yeah.
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 I see.
Yeah,
I didn't
understand
interpret. I
what's
didn't interpret you as a center. I just saw you were like slightly over the line, so I stepped to the left of you. But, okay, yeah,
Maybe
I'll keep that in mind.
like, wouldn't it just be easier to just look at where he goes and then go to the tower that's empty? You don't have
Yeah,
to like.
I
move.
mean,
Yeah.
rather than both moving.
You have
at the
enough
same
time.
Yeah, the people
In that
plan-
particular case, we're behind because I got to the stack point late, so we had even less time.
I see.
So it was a snap decision.
I see. I mean, oh well.
I can tell you this much. If you are with me and I'm the single, I am taking the furthest tower. That is the one I am always going to edge towards. And
Sure.
I'm just going to on-avant into it.
On Avant Master.
That's usually my mentality because I have Shikuchi, but that works.
DPS adjust. Next. Beta Gamma. Beta Gamma. West.
Oh man, I can't believe it.
Limitless.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3.
One zero fights along.
Just Ray. Okay, normal. Second row.
Stack.
Stacking. Spreading
Spread in
front
the
row.
front.
Opposite. What am I doing? No.
Beast.
Alt reprisal here. Okay, I've got it.
Beta Gamma.
I'm gonna go to touch ray. Yeah.
Heal up some stuff. Luna needs help. There we go.
Second wind! Ooh, I got an extra GCD.
I'll paint the first rock stuff.
This is
Yeah.
pots. Excuse me.
What's
friend.
You get far left.
Oh, I see it.
Back up.
This is your reprisal.
Big dam. Gary, but we're okay.
Line up. Spread, spread, spread.
Ain't.
Get far left again now.
Big dam.
I'm gonna just think I'll be.
Oh yeah.
I'll just kill it.
Kill it.
Just murder.
Congrats on the clear.
Oh yeah.
Let's make sure we
let's kill it
actually.
first.
Yeah, we kill it. We kill it.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay, let's
it's
go.
Very nice.
Y'all talking about we
Let's
kill
go.
it like he's not about a quarter second away from finishing that cast.
I'm good at damage
Like, it's a
estimation.
long cast. It's a long
Yeah.
cast.
He was a
I mean,
quarter
there
second
was-
out.
the pull that we had died at 1%. It was just me, Spicy, and Ray, and we
Yeah, and you
I
did-
think
we
we
had
did like
1%.
2%.
His health.
Wow.
3%
Yeah.
on your
Wow.
own.
Wow.
So it was like very doable.
Wow.
Good job.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
You too, Al. Come on. Pat yourself on the back.
Congratulations. How was your tier as a tank?
Yeah, how was that?
I actually like it, to be
Oh,
honest.
okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. What's
Touchy touchy.
What we
What is
got?
that? A book.
Nice.
The summoner book.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Scam
let's
party.
go.
Damn
Actually,
it.
Scam party.
Actually, Loot Master Scam Party? What is that?
God. Oh my god. That's
So-
incredible.
Oh, white's
They're
not
just
black.
it's straight up rolling on the other items,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I got an 8th and a chest piece. I fucking knew it.
And then yeah,
Ooh.
I'll put this
Do
to
I even-
grade and I'll pass on the weapon coffer.
I
Wait,
don't
I
have the
still don't
minion.
have the minion? Oh, my minion.
Nice.
Nice.
The
Nice.
Sunforge
Yo,
Crystal is
can I
is,
actually
You I got
hard
the
scam?
Hephaestus card?
mount, right?
Hell
Can
yeah.
I hard scam everyone in this party?
Oh.
Oh,
Maybe.
is it all greed? Is that
Nah,
what it is?
I got
Yeah,
the
it's
I got
all
the fucking mount,
Oh,
so you
okay.
didn't hard scam shit. Let's go.
Damn it.
Congratulations.
Whatever. I rolled a 96 on the chest and an 89 on the weapon. I thought I was about to hard scam everyone.
You know why I got the mount, right? Because you're gonna find out. Because no one's gonna be more upset about this than me.
This is true.
What is this?
So,
said
Oh,
Sunforge.
it is
It's
a
just a-
transforming mount. No. It is a snake right now. Guess what it is when I fucking fly?
Phoenix?
Oh,
Is it a
no.
Phoenix? Is it
No.
Phoenix? Phoenix?
That's
Fucking
really
Oh,
cool though.
It is a. I
Oh.
love the snake. The snake is great. Snake mount
I
alt-right
see.
is like one of my favorites.
I
But
see.
it
'cause
turns
it's-
into a fucking phoenix.
That's
I
really
guess-
cool.
I disagree. This
I
is
see,
awesome.
because it's.
I
the
mean, I don't
in-out, right,
know.
from
I don't know why you
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
hate
it's phase
Phoenixes, the
one.
pad, but
I
like the
hate
Phoenix
birds.
mount is cool.
I mean,
Because I have 3 phoenix mounts now. That's why. That's why I hate phoenixes. I'm so tired of phoenix mounts, dude. We got one last tier, and they gave us another one this next tier. That's
The
bullshit.
the third mount is gonna be a
It'll
super
also
point.
be a phoenix. Yeah, it'll be a triple duper.
Let me grab
fucking
this from my
Phoenix.
sage.
Good job, everyone.
Hell
We
yeah.
made it
What do
so
they
that
look
we got
like?
it clear this week and didn't have to wait until next week.
Thank God.
Wow, they look like.
Wow.
I don't know. They look like forge weapons. What is this?
Oh, this weapon's pretty cool. It's very like Halloween neon lights
Yeah.
colors. Like,
I guess if I had a Halloween stage glamour, I'd do it.
it's the fact that it's not like just orange, it's
Love
neon
the
orange and
Little
neon
fucking purple flame coming out. A great way to burn
man,
yourself as you read your
we
book.
had a demi-phoenix, and now we have a snake that turns into a phoenix, and we also had a firebird. It just left a mount called a phoenix. Straight up, no phoenix, it's phoenix.
That's true. There is
Yeah.
no.
I hope it's
Yeah.
I hope it's
Mount.
Phoenix in the air, and when you land, it's Louis Swa. That would be great. Just on his back. Grandpa,
Yeah,
Grandpa.
True. The
Oh,
mount
right.
is called Sunforged. So you're right. It's not called like Phoenix or anything. Or
You know what? Like I've
dumbest
never
test
actually used the mount that we got from last year. So that like when you were like saying, "Oh, we got a Phoenix last year," I said, "Did we really?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's true. That was the mount from so. Good job, everyone.
Poggers.
We did it.
We are free.
We are
Until
free.
re-clears.
Well, I mean,
One day-
Richard's fine. That's not a big deal.
One day
Yeah,
re-clears?
reclares or whatever.
I
I
hope
can't
so.
believe
Maybe.
I can't believe
If we
like
do
the last
for
40%
one day
is
reclears, we
just
might
the
want
victory
to
lap.
refit our schedule, right? The regular time or some sort.
Yeah. Do
What do
we
you
want to just
Yo.
axe Wednesday for reclears and then
Yeah, we just do Friday, Sunday?
Friday
Do Friday.
instead?
Sure.
That's
I'm
fine.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
That
And
makes
then
sense.
it will be potentially a long Friday if we're still memeing around, but we might be able to just finish it all. Yeah.
We are
in, like,
pretty consistent tonight.
I think so.
I think
yeah,
we're pretty
no, I
consistent with
agree.
this team in
Yeah,
general.
P2 lends itself to being pretty consistent. It's so static.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially with the way higher concept ended up shaking out, it is very static.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's really easy to execute. It's not really that.
Yeah, I think the only
It's just
like
progging
worst
it
case
is a tricky
scenario
bit.
It's
Progging
picking
it
up
is a bit
to
tricky.
it.
Yeah.
But like doing it is very easy.
Definitely a puzzle fight, just like the first
Mhm.
fight. That
I
one
cannot-
took us a while to get consistent on.
Is it time
Yeah.
to
Cannot believe there's a
natural
fucking
alignment?
Phoenix.
What about natural
Uh,
alignment?
What about natural
Your
alignment?
fire ice? Is it time to
Oh
fix
yeah.
that? So that
Fix it?
What? What's wrong?
so the way other people do fire ice is you use the middle line right between 1 and 2.
You
The-
mirror it
You
across
mirror
over
it.
that line. So what
Yes.
we're doing, but instead of just hard shifting everyone up one or back, you just use that center line as your center point, and then it
You
fires.
don't have to run a million
Yeah, exactly. You
miles.
spread out your
Yeah.
fire south or north. Just it's sort of a mirror alignment.
Ah, I see.
I
Yeah.
see.
That
Yeah,
makes
that
things
makes
simple.
sense.
Oh,
I didn't even
I see.
think about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Less movement for sure.
Yeah.
Makes it
But
so that
overall, the
if
same
anything,
strategy, I
it
would imagine,
it's-
right? Like with
yeah.
positioning relative to the purples.
keeps it so that basically only the adjuster moving. Everyone else is almost stationary.
Yeah.
That makes sense. What's Pug Limitless?
It's basically the same that you guys are doing.
So
interesting.
line up
They
on the
did figure
wall.
out.
Yeah.
I'm a goddamn
see.
genius.
There's a little adjustment that they do. That not all pugs pick up on it, but the person who's northmost will be closer towards the center instead of being at the wall, and then the person who's southmost is also going closer to the center on the south side instead of being at the left right wall.
Oh, I see.
So it's like
I
some
It
see.
gives
people
you
can
more
move
freedom to
one
move
regardless.
if you're
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
1 or 2 or whatever, right, in whatever
Right.
I
order.
see. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I hope.
I imagine high concept 2 is no different from what we're doing. Doesn't seem like this.
not
No, sure,
Just
it's
the
different.
markers are different
Yeah.
for both high concept 1 and 2. The priority system's a little bit different. You guys are using more of your body positioning to determine which towers you go.
Yeah.
Not all PF does this, but I try to encourage it as often as I can when I do join one, where you pick the tower that's closest to you or where you're coming from. If you're alpha, then the tower that spawns in the alpha corner is always your tower unless it's like a different color, right? So that's your priority system, and you would adjust according to that. So you have your left, east, west priorities figured out because where you're coming from. Alpha and beta are coming from a certain direction, and you have your starting priority already.
I mean, you can always do better, like a static priority system where you know which tower you're taking, regardless of where you're
It's essentially the priority system that you guys were suggesting, but shifted 45 degrees around.
I mean,
So
and you can
rotate
always,
it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
one
always
step
dictate
over.
it. Yeah. That's interesting.
Well, good job, everyone. I hope people got the tier they wanted.
I mean, I honestly didn't mind the P2 fight. The P1 fight was fine. It's just it's a bit. I mean, the first one for phase fight.
Yeah,
It's
I
just,
just wish it
there's-
wasn't random.
Yeah, it being random is
Or
the
at
normal
least
thing.
the phases were the same length of time. I just don't
Yeah.
like that they're different lengths.
Agreed.
I'm glad you guys didn't run into this. I posted it is for what are the dock picks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, it takes essentially the same time.
It almost happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
I thought Albert was dead on that fall.
I was spamming.
Albert went to like 16k, and I was like, oh god, this is it. We're fucked.
I tried my best, etc.
We did it. That's all that matters.
We did it.
Yeah. I hope you're happy with how the last fight shook out, Red, because I know you were pretty disappointed with the first 3 fights puzzles. So, you know, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, the high concepts were fine. They were solid.
I like the mixing. I like the stuff just in that general thing. I was definitely concerned that since the alpha, beta, gammas like explode in the same way that like Hello World does, like I was worried about like technically we are doing passing, and maybe that's the hint that that passing is supposed to happen. Also, it's just the fact that the animation is literally the same one. But I was like, when I think about Hello World, and maybe it's just because I've never tried to sit down and like think about how I would solve it if I didn't know how to do it, like, but I'm like, that looks like something I would never understand how to come up with a strat for, but like this one just kind of like made sense, I guess. Like it was something that was easy to build on in terms of like things that we should try.
Yeah, I think with Hello World, the reason is that we started with the completed, like, strat.
Yeah, we didn't figure out the pieces and put them
So you never understand the constituent pieces, right? Once you understand the constituent pieces, it's like, okay, there are 4 towers, they're all the same color. That means we need 4 people, right, with debuffs. Also, it's random, so we actually need 6, right? Because we have to be able to make all of them. It's like, okay, well, there's only 6 people that can take it. Those people all take it up, right? And so it's like everything just sort of shakes out once you understand like how the pieces fit together.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think
But
also, yeah, having more experience.
Yeah, I mean, like when you look at all the types of mechanics, they always are pretty clear cut, which each person, each role is supposed to do. Don't have anything left over usually.
Good job, everyone.
That's the hope.
Can you imagine the ultimate version of this? Like, how many variations of mixing will you have to do?
Okay, so I'm glad you said that, because like one of the things I've been thinking about recently is like I'm wondering if they're designing their savages with ult in mind, where they're just like, all right, like
maybe the tree and the snake will do something in that
exactly.
ultimate.
Yeah, it really feels like it.
Or maybe they'll have like an extra letter, like an omega letter.
Yeah, you have to like put the snake in the tree, and then light the tree on fire, and then put the tree out with the water. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, you basically just recreate the story of Adam and Eve.
That's some intense forward thinking when you're planning for an ultimate that'll show up like 5 years from now.
Yeah, but that's what I feel like they're doing now, right? Because
I think there's probably it's not necessarily that they're like, we know what we would want to do with it for the ultimate, but like something that's flexible enough that you could easily
somebody else could pick up the pieces.
It's more like
yeah.
It's more like now that they've been doing ultimates for a while and savages, they kind of like understand how to tune the difficulty for each fights. So like they probably have a vague idea of what an ultimate version of that fight would be.
I think in general, yeah. I don't even know. I think it's also just even more flexible in the sense that it doesn't even have to be like the elements that we saw or like the colors that we saw and shit like that. Like they've introduced a hexagon fucking overhead icon, which could just mean mixing of any number of things. Like you could just have it that people just don't, nobody shares the same icons at all, right? And like all 8 people have shit over their heads and like all sorts of
now
things.
That's what imagine I'd imagine it's not going to be the same thing where you need a phoenix to resurrect.
No, for sure.
No.
I imagine though, like they probably would be recycling this new mechanic, like of mixing things in the future.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not like they recycled old mechanics to make this, right?
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
is
they
a new
kind
type
of did, but like
Exactly.
this is a new type of mechanic they've never had before
Yeah.
in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a new icon. What I'm curious about is whether or not they would also consider dumbing it down and bringing it into
Just having two
non-Savage
icons
content.
above your head. Yeah, I think that'd be easy enough. I think.
Yeah.
Two
I
icons
think
above
so.
your
I
head
think there's
for any
very
partner or the one that shares
definitely ways
display.
you could use it, which I would find
Maybe-
interesting. But
Maybe they'll give us symbols to solve math equations some future raid.
Oh,
maybe
God.
it'll show up in the next
right
24
Like
man.
a
Honestly.
plus minus multiplication.
We had
Like
the.
We
that.
form our own equations. Everyone has numbers and signs over their head,
You
and
have
we
to
just
solve
make
your
math.
equation.
Don't we have like a math boss in this where you have to like
Yeah,
get
in
time to add
Ritorana.
up so you can get even and odd? Yeah.
But you only have your
Foster?
own number, and he tells you what he's doing, which is like divide or like whatever.
Which is kind of
right?
easy. It's kind of easy, but like
Well, yes, it's a 24-man mechanic.
I mean, it's
very
elementary
easy.
school math. I mean, so I mean,
You
kinda-
say
it would be
elementary
funny.
school math. 2
It
is a
would be
prime
funny
number.
if you had to literally chain people where you one person was a divide sign, and then you had to put like a 4 on their left and like fucking 2 on their right, and just form a chain or whatever.
I'm just imagining the
doing an
newest
equal symbol.
24
like
man,
you have
right?
on one side like 1 + 3 = 4, or 1 × 4, or whatever equals 4.
Yeah,
Or
you have
whatever.
static positions for your equal
Multiplication.
sign and your
actually
math
like you
sign
get
to
limit
go.
you get limit cut numbers on like some players' heads, and then you get like the
True. You
symbols.
could definitely do it.
I was thinking of the newest 24 man, the very last mechanic with the scales. But like,
Oh yeah.
the scale of accuracy you need to actually land on to get it correct, to have it perfectly on the same count on left and right. You know, that'll be our ultimate fucking math mechanic right there. Someone has to do that quick maths to calculate how many needs to be on either side to allocate people.
When the mechanic starts, it randomly selects one person. One person's in charge of moving everyone.
Oh no!
And you get to blame them when you wait.
Oh no.
Y'all will never pray for me to be chosen for a mechanic harder than that mechanic right there.
But like,
absolutely,
it's been a long raid tier for Prague. I think it's been like almost 3 months of raid.
Yeah,
It's 3 months. I just checked the first date. It was 8. We started August 30th.
It was September 2nd, September 1st.
No, August 30th.
August 30th. Yeah. It's exactly 3 months.
We're gonna have a small interruption because Dash left mid-tier, but I mean,
how long was it to clear first 3?
1 month. 4 weeks
We
total.
cleared 7.
I think it's
9/26. So it took us about a little less.
The 4th week, I think.
Oh, you mean the last fight?
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. Okay, so that means we spent.
I mean, I think you can
2
take
months
out 2
minus
weeks
a
from the
week.
Prague. You can subtract 2 weeks realistically, I think.
You can.
What's the
subtract
second
it.
week? Because there's one where Pat and Albert were visiting people.
True, there's also that one too. There's 3 weeks, and you can take
There
out.
was
What
vacation.
are the first two weeks we're referring to?
People moving. We had a couple that we had 2 weeks, as in like time that we weren't reading.
Oh, just individual days counted up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, as in like
yeah.
2 weeks of like of Prague, like because you're considering it from a month perspective, right? We've got 3 months of Prague so far.
Yeah.
I think we had a couple of days of short days. because,
Yeah,
like,
we
maybe, like, some
definitely
people weren't
rated
feeling
more
well.
in the first
Some
tier.
people-
First, it was an easier
I
tier, and we
mean-
rated more in that tier too.
Yeah,
Plus-
we did 9 hours, and the first tier we did
4 days.
16.
Yeah, and
yeah,
also
we
don't
did lots
forget-
of bonus hours and bonus days.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget
Yeah.
also for this tier, all of you guys just swapped all your jobs, so you
Yes.
were
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
You took.
I
a bit of a
mean,
different
we
tier.
kind of did that on the first tier too, though.
Yeah, but you had a full.
But like everybody did, the whole roster did.
I
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Raising
don't.
first one didn't swap.
Yeah, exactly. No, I technically swapped because I played warrior in the first.
Yeah.
six, but I
True.
mean,
Yeah.
like, I'm a
Out
gunbreaker
of
main,
roll.
so it's not really.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people swapped out of role.
Yeah.
yeah, I just mean
Swap and
going
roll
from
is
like
the biggest thing.
from like Shadowbringers to Endwalker. A lot of people are not on the same jobs.
Yeah, I guess. So.
Yeah.
I mean, Albert was tank, right?
I
He
think
was tank before.
Red and Spicy were the
Yeah.
ones that stayed the same.
Red
Yeah,
and
I did
Spicy, yeah.
primarily Black
Yeah,
Knight.
Yeah,
I
Spicy
changed my role
Rank,
for every
Caster.
tier this expansion. Yeah, Paladin, Dragoon. and
every tier of this expansion, all two of them.
All three.
Yeah, but there's
I
something
got
to be
DSR.
said about doing the swap
okay,
on the
fine.
first tier of the expansion because you have like the like full month beforehand to prep for your
That's fair.
raid tier.
Yeah.
You're doing extreme
We
trials
did,
and
Good
whatnot.
we did
machinist tier, that's right.
normals, and then we did extreme trials, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's not the same as just
And I
jumping
think
straight into
we
a new
put in a
tier.
lot of practice there anyways, because, like, for me, like, Monk was completely different anyways.
Yeah.
Because of the
different.
whole thing, so it was like, I wanted to be very comfortable with it before going into raids and stuff. Summoner, I was just like, it's just gonna work, so it doesn't matter.
And you were right.
Yep, it's Summoner. You hit the button.
Yeah, and there's something like in a role that you're completely unfamiliar with. I think the last year, I think it was only Luna who was in a role that she was unfamiliar
Healer?
with.
Yeah.
Yeah, healer. The rest of us
Mm.
were playing, and Albert, I guess, is tank. The rest of us
I
were
mean-
playing roles we're pretty familiar with, even if it's different.
Yeah, I mean, Luna's subbed healer for friends
I've
on a bunch of
played
random
everything
content.
at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
I was healing. I was doing healing sub for the
Okay.
last tier on healer on
Well, there you
Shadowbringers.
go. It's different
So, yeah,
from,
no-
for
nothing
example,
too crazy. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, in this one you got Alex swapping to tank, Albert swapped to healer. Although I know he healed ultimate.
He healed T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say healing as a shield healer and healing as like a more pure healer, my brain definitely doesn't.
It is a different mindset, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't think I jive super well with Sage, so I'd like to, if I do it again, if I heal another tier and I play shield healer, I'd like to try Scholar.
You could have swapped at any time.
Yeah, but
Even now.
I was a little stubborn,
True.
mostly because I was like, maybe I'll get it at some point, and I felt like I kind of got it at the end, but I don't still feel like I jive with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give it that the mindset is still quite similar, though. Is that if you compare it to like White Mage or something, you have far less. Oh shit! I just need to bomb heals right now. Buttons, because if you try to do that with your OGCDs, then you're missing out on you're killing your stuff later, right? You don't have the Cure 3 emergency slam that you can do.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it as well is like when I'm thinking about doing movement, right? And it's like, oh, I used up all my Toxicon stacks. I need to do single target shields so that I am doing
something while you move.
Right, oh, yeah. and like having to select people in the party because I need it to make sure that it's going to pop on someone, and I'm just like, if I was a scholar, I'd just be hitting Ruin 2 and
yeah, that's true. Hitting Ruin 2 would make life easier.
I mean, I guess that's because you're not using Swift for
DPS.
Your DPS, right?
Yeah, I typically save Swift to make sure I have a res or something.
Yeah, I think for Door Boss, when I was doing this as Sage, because I was using Swift offensively, I only needed to really use 2 stacks of Toxicon that fight. For the second part of it, I think I only used it once.
Oh, wait. You needed more stacks of Toxicon for P2, Albert?
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking, shouldn't you get a full refresh on your Toxicon stacks during High Concept, and then another full refresh during High Concept too?
I wasn't single target shielding people though. I usually AoE shield people.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't healed it, but looking at that, like, I would definitely be at the end of High Concept, I would be hitting a macro that put a shield on 3 people. Just so that when the raid wide went out, my Toxicon stacks refreshed.
You would be using, because you have 2 GCDs that you could do right when High Concept hits, right? And that generally is your Pepsis or AoE heal Pepsis into an AoE shield. Then when you're stacking for your first short or 2 stack or 3 stack or whatever you want, you could throw a shield there, because then you're not doing anything for a while, and then you go back to AoE healing.
I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not playing Sage optimally by any means.
Then why did you get the highest parse?
There's no shot I got the highest parse.
He did.
You did?
This is a true statement. You got a blue. Everyone else got like greens.
Nice.
What? I was.
Did he? I thought everybody was green.
Oh no,
or,
I was looking at the wrong one. Just kidding. I was looking at the The second phase
Overbox?
on clear.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I got a
Everyone
beautiful
got greens and grays.
I wonder if it's kill timing because we killed it a good like 20 seconds after our burst windows.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
sure
with
it
the
is.
with the gear pins,
Yeah.
will probably
The way
kill
the way the damage ramps up, if we get a really strong first half
Yeah.
into a really juicy reopener, that can murder.
Yeah, I mean,
One has weapons
730,
and everything. Yeah.
730 kill would bump up quite a
DPS
bit.
taken 4.6k. Gotta love it.
It is quite a lot of DPS taken.
Yeah, it is certainly a ×2 damage buff.
Yeah,
Looking
it takes
at the chart.
Everburn away from your DPS.
Yeah.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah, it's our
Oh,
DPS.
it does. Interesting. Okay.
Takes out like
So
1.758. I see. So
Even
you're
more
even
so that if it takes it
incentivized
away
not
from your DPS,
Wow,
that means
get
that
to Hephaestus.
yeah,
Relax.
landing the kill right after your reopener would be utterly massive. Yeah.
So here's what
Uh-huh.
people do if you have 1-minute classes, and most of the time you don't have 1-minute classes.